Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Clark, for tonight's game, we've got to stand out at power forward and center for their respective teams.
And that means all eyes will be on the front court action, Kevin. And you know, I don't have a problem with that, having done most of my work in the paint area. When I was out there, these teams rely heavily on front court production.
And Williams, here we go. Over Strickland. Williams can't get it to go. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Magic. Pass to Strickland. And here's Smith, defended by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Strickland. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And it's Smith missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And if there's one guy who's not afraid of contact, it's Oakley.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And that one misses.
The enforcer of this team, without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition, and that's a big deal for this squad.
And he sinks the second. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Strickland. Howard with it. Smith on the wing. Back to Howard. Pass to Strickland. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. The Wizards with another miss. McGrady outside. Williams looking over the floor. Here's McGrady. Over Strickland. And that one's good. McGrady.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McGrady against Richmond. A rebound by Oakley. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Toronto.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Strickland. Smith outside. Howard against Oakley. Now here's Howard. He's guarded closely over Oakley. No good from Howard.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Strickland. Still yet to score. Smith outside. Oakley against Howard. Over Oakley. Here's Austin. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Outside Williams. Carter on the wing. Over Smith. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Richmond, the pass to Strickland. Now here's Austin. McGrady covering. So, what are you looking for, Clark, from the coaches in these early stages of the season?
I think part of it is you like to see coaches not be conservative. You want to see them taking some chances and risks. Fool around with the lineups a little bit. Mix and match combinations. Get creative with your game plans. Try something new and different. All of that could serve you well down the road.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Now Williams hasn't made one yet. Pass to Carter for three. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Willis, he checked in for Oakland.
Number 42, Kevin Willis.
Here's Strickland. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Strickland missing. Toronto leading by 7. Carter looking around. And here is Williams. He has yet to score. Carter with the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Carter's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Strickland passes to Richmond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
So easy to appreciate Richmond. I mean, he's an elite scorer who's really comfortable getting buckets from anywhere and everywhere.
The Raptors making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Brown with it. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smith. Pass to Williams. Davis with a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Brown. And here's Carter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Austin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Richmond. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
There's some mass and density to Richmond. Not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Outside Williams. Pass to Carter. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here is Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Against Richmond. A nice shot by Brown.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Wizards trail by 7. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Richmond against Williams. The shot missing. Richmond with the defensive effort. Now the Wizards with it.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And you know their performance at the line. It's definitely dropped off. Not the trend they were looking for.
And the first one drops. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Jahadi White, he's checked in for Austin. Reed comes in for Howard. Murray's checked in for Smith. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Richmond. And then for Toronto, Marks, he's checked in for Davis. Curry comes in for Carter. Christie subbed in for Williams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Christie kicks to Brown. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The Raptors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Strickland. 14 points from him the last game against Phoenix. Pass to Reed. Now Hamilton. Here's Murray. 5 on the clock. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Curry finds Brown. Pass to Christie. To the paint. Here's Willis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, good focus from Willis. When he's got inside positioning like that, doesn't matter where you throw it to him.
To the inside. Murray, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors. 6-point lead. Christie. Hamilton with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Christie. Still without a basket. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Toronto leading by 4. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Pass to Brown. Toronto working the ball around now. Christie against Hamilton. Brown feeling it out a bit. A shot off that time. Here's Strickland. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Kevin Willis grabs the miss.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Hamilton against Christie. Curry kicks to Brown. To the wing right side. Christie against Hamilton. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Strickland. Reed with a screen on Curry. Driving to the basket. And it's Strickland missing. Raptors leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards making a switch here. Richmond's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Charles Oakley, he's checked in for Marks. Christie against Hamilton. Pass to Reed. Here is Richmond. He's covered by Brown. Here's Hamilton. The 19-footer is on the money.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. Raptors lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Hamilton. Richmond against Brown. Hamilton outside. White setting the pick for Hamilton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Raptors shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like Brown, a shifty, athletic point guard who has a lot of confidence in his game.
Raptors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Wizards trail by 3. Hamilton outside. Richmond kicks to Hamilton. Richmond outside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Richmond's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Hey, you don't even take that shot if you don't believe in yourself. Won't even think about it.
There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here's Reed. Scoreless thus far. Here's Richmond. Here's White. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
Now Brown. He's got 5. And it's sent back by White. Here's Richmond. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. Toronto trails by 3. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And here is Brown. He's got 5. Curry on the wing. Pass to Oakley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Raptors. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And, of course, the Wizards, 5.5 games behind. So it's Washington now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Reed with a screen for Hamilton. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The Wizards working the ball around now. Clock at 4. Fires from 14. Kevin Willis grabs the miss. Willis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Christie. Outside Oakley. The kick out to Brown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Curry on the wing for Murray. They shoot again. Shot's good by Oakley.
He is absolutely a wrecking ball on the offensive board. Charles Oakley crashing with a lot of force.
Richmond the pass to Reed. Hamilton against Christie. Now here is Hamilton. T right on him. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. He was all alone on that one. Richmond's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Christie the pass to Brown. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. Washington leading now by 3. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Curry. Richmond no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Toronto. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Here's Christie. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Murray. Reed with a screen on Curry. Murray, no good. Toronto trails by 3. Christie kicks to Oakley. And good off the lead pass that time. Oakley's got 5.
Known as an enforcer for good reason, but Charles Oakley can also knock down a shot or 2.
Now here is Hamilton. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. For Toronto, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Christie the pass to Brown. Toronto needs to get off a shot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Washington making some changes. Austin, he's checked in for White. And Smith subbed in for Reed. And then for Toronto, Davis is checked in for Oakley. And it's Carter in for Curry. Toronto trailing. And the Raptors call time here. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Toronto. Williams comes in for Brown. Here is Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McGrady. Davis with a screen on Richmond. McGrady. And the Raptors miss again.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Right wing. Willis against Howard. Richmond outside. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Richmond's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington. Toronto shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Williams dishes to McGrady.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Second team foul.
For Toronto, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Murray's checked in for Richmond. The Raptors also with a sub. Oakley's checked in. And McGrady drops them both. Here's Strickland. Pass to Smith. Howard in the post. Defended by Oakley. 5 to shoot. Howard kicks to Smith. Over Carter. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for Toronto. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Strickland passes to Murray. Smith with it. Here's Howard. The rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. McGrady kicks to Williams. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Washington trailing. Here's Strickland. Smith outside. To the wing on the left. Austin with it. Davis is out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Second team
Yeah,
foul.
really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And the Raptors call time here. Toronto shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Williams passes to Carter. And again, no good by Toronto.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's McGrady. And he converts the layup. McGrady's got 6 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Smith. Here's Strickland. Now Murray. McGrady covering. Murray with it. No scoring in this one from deep three-point land. Carter pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Strickland.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Austin, and the dunk by Austin.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Raptors foul. Charles Oakley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Wizards shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Driving inside. And it's Strickland missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
1:37 left in the first half. Toronto grabs the miss. Oakley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter kicks to Williams. Back to Carter. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Carter's got 9.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Strickland passes to Murray. Out to the right wing. Austin setting the pick for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Oakley. Excellent D from Howard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Oakley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to McGrady. 4 seconds left. That shot missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. And you can see why.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Toronto ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Mitch Richmond in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Outside Williams. Carter for 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Strickland. Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Shot's good by Oakley.
Just wanting it more. Charles Oakley, he is all about effort.
Here's Strickland. Richmond outside. It's hauled in by Oakley.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Carter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Raptors have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Here's Carter. Smith with the defensive effort. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shoots it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady against Richmond. Now Williams. Back to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Richmond. And again, Toronto no luck. There's Washington. Trailing here by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Richmond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williams passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
He is on a roll right now.
Here's Strickland. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. There's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here is Williams. McGrady outside. Davis setting the pick for McGrady. Back to Williams. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked.
Showing his defense can speak for itself. Tremendous block.
Strickland passes to Howard. Off target with the jump hook. Toronto leading by 6. Outside Carter. Here's Davis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Drives to the hoop. Here's Strickland. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Williams. Back to McGrady. Shoots over Richmond. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the shot is good. Austin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Toronto calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here is Oakley. He has 7. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 4. Richmond kicks to Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Howard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Kings check in for the Wizards. That's good from Howard. Toronto shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Outside Williams. Here's Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Wizards.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Light comes in for Austin, and Murray subbed in for King. Strickland, he nails it, and we're tied up. Strickland's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Williams. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Rebound by the Wizards. Howard's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Richmond with it. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The kick out to Williams. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then
there's the lob to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Williams following the score by Vince Carter. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williams. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead. Murray the pass to Strickland. It's Richmond on the wing. Screen by Howard. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 19 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside Williams. Pass to Carter. Second chance effort. Richmond with the rebound. Richmond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Right a screen. Richmond with the bucket. He's got 21.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
McGrady passes to Williams. Davis sets a screen from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Wizards. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Get ready for your Wizard Girls.
Toronto will go for a different look here. Willis, he checked in for Davis. Thomas comes in for Charles Oakley. Curry's checked in for Carter. And it's Brown in for Williams. Here's Strickland. He has 6. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. And it's blocked. And here we go. Washington fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Now Brown. He has 5. Curry on the wing. It's over Richmond. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Washington shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Here's Howard. Takes it off the glass. Howard's got 7 points for the quarter. And so here's Toronto. A 2-point game. Brown outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Thomas. And here's Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, like the energy and confidence Brown brings, especially from deep, where he's a dangerous threat to knock down these trays.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Pass to Howard. Thomas with the block, and he gets it back. Here's Booth, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
To the inside, Curry. Richmond with the defensive effort. Washington trailing. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Howard with a screen on Curry. Knocked loose. It's stolen by McGrady. Now the Raptors moving it up. Goes up. Rebounded by the Wizards. Howard's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And he banks in the layup. Howard's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Brown outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Thomas. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. And the Raptors lead by 1. Murray outside. Here's the screen. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
1 second left. Not going to go that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Wizard shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. Richmond dishes to Hamilton. Reed with a screen for Hamilton, driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's Toronto now, after the basket by Washington. Stewart kicks to Bogues. Pocket 6. Willis with a screen on Hamilton. That shot wide open. Bogues has got his first 2 points of the night. The Wizards with the lead. And here's Reed. Richmond outside. Murray left side. White setting the pig for Hamilton. And the layup's good off the glass. Hamilton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hamilton against Bogues. Pass to Christie. Stewart kicks to Bogues. High post shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Richmond against Willis. Here's White, and it's blocked by Brown. Over to the wing. Pass to Stewart. And here's Bogues. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Bogues. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Active hands right there. I like seeing him be aggressive attacking the ball.
Hamilton against Bogues. Willis with a screen on Richmond.
Wizards foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the left wing. Workman passes to Stewart. Toronto working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. Washington leading now by 5. To the paint. Here's Austin. It's hauled in by Willis. Willis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. King with the steal. Pass to Strickland. And he makes good on the layup.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that. Toronto
trails by 7. Workman passes to Bryant. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Strickland. Out left to the wing. King, the pass to Howard. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Watch the screen. Here's Workman. He's covered by Richmond.
Washington foul.
And Toronto making a change.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Marks. Vince Carter.
Here is Carter. Shoots over King. And it's Carter missing. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Rod Strickland.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Toronto trails by 10. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Hamilton kicks to Reed. Kick out to King. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Strickland. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Williams. Carter on the wing. 20 feet out. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Pass to Reed. Here's Strickland. King outside. Reed with it from the arc. The Wizards with another miss. Inside, Davis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Really good work inside from Davis, proving how effective he can be down there.
Here's Strickland. He's guarded by Williams. And Davis sends it back. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good. Chris Whitney, he's checked in for Washington. And Toronto also making a switch. Oakley's checked in, and Williams drops them both. Wizards leading by 4. Whitney with it. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Williams against Whitney. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Washington with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. King with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Reed the pass to Hamilton. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McGrady. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Takes it inside. Here's Reed. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Williams. Tries the spin move. Davis setting the pick for Williams. Pass to Carter. Williams kicks to Carter. Shoots over King. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Carter.
The mid-range shot making its way back into the league. Seems like he's taking it seriously.
Reed with a screen on McGrady. And he drives in. It's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Timeout, Wizards. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Four on the clock, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Toronto trails by 3. McGrady up top. He's covered by Richmond. They get the rebound. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Here's Strickland, banked in off the glass. Strickland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Now here's Williams. McGrady outside. Davis setting the pick for McGrady. Strickland grabs the board. Strickland's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Howard. Oakley with some nice D. Toronto trails by 3. Inside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oakley knew exactly how important that bucket was, and he found a way through effort and focus to get the bucket.
Here's Strickland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Strickland's got 11 in the second half.
And they needed that one. Just a big-time basket.
Pass to Williams. Carter with it. He's covered by Murray. And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 3. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Howard finds Murray. Howard setting the pick for Murray. And he banks in the layup. And And the Wizards lead by 5.
With the game as tight as it is, big points there.
McGrady against Richmond. Stolen. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Howard. Over Oakley. And Washington again with the bucket. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Now McGrady. Shoots over Richmond. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
There's Strickland. He's guarded by Williams. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Raptor shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Oakley. Money!
A huge moment from Oakley. Not typically the guy you go to in the clutch, but boy, does he deliver there.
Now here's Murray. No good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Right side, Williams. Here's McGrady. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. So they foul intentionally. Austin, who's checked in for the Wizards. King comes in for Murray.
Substitution for your Wizards. Isaac Austin.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Washington making a change here. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
The Raptors call timeout. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto no luck. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Isaac Austin.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Here's Strickland. Can't connect. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. You know, Clark, it's been interesting watching how things are unfolding early on this season.
Yeah, exactly. Some teams have come out really strong. Others are struggling to find their way, and yet we know there's still plenty of time to go in this season.
The shot by Knight, no good. To the inside, Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Now that's a big-time physical play. Hard to get in Marshall's way when he's attacking the rim like that.
Knight looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Surratt. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Kemp with the bucket.
Tell you what, Shawn Kemp is a wrecking ball inside. Feels like no defense can contain him once he gets in close.
And here is Marshall. He's covered by Kemp. Marshall passes to Jamison. There's the pick. Rebounded by Kemp. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Murray outside. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Ilgauskas.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Snatched up.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Knight. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Jamison. Over Murray. Jamison, no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Sura. Here is Kemp. Hughes covering. They double-team Kemp. Ilgauskas a screen on Jamison. Knight. The Warriors pull it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Nice shot by Jamison. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Knight. That shot, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And they take the lead.
What a great look. Excellent possession that time.
Cavaliers trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Kemp. Outside Knight. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Trying to get open is Kemp. Dampier pulls it in. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Good on the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Knight. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Kemp. Kemp with a screen for Murray. Here's Sura. Back to Murray. Over Jamison. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Now Hughes. Pass to Jamison. Dampier inside. Working on Ilgauskas. Dampier, no good. Now Cleveland shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Kemp inside. They double-team Kemp. Here's Sura. This one for 3. To the paint. Kemp passes to Sura. Back to Kemp. Goes back up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's stolen by Kemp. And here is Murray. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Starks is checked in. And he's good on the second. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
That is how you finish.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Hughes. John Starks on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he makes that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Murray against Starks. Second chance shot, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 5.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Blaylock. He's guarded by Knight. Pass to Starks. Lets it go with a 3. Knight grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I'll tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Hughes. Can't hit from the elbow.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Hughes against Ilgauskas. And Antoine Jamison picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Warriors on D. They trail by 1. Kemp passes to Sura. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kemp. Here's Starks. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sura. Cavaliers shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Now here's Knight. Left side Kemp. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Henderson right side. Here's Sura. Still yet to score. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now here's Owens. He's guarded by Knight. Owens with it. Pass to Caffey. Here's Foyer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, you gotta stay down on this pump fake, or he will get that whistle every time.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Bryant comes in for Ilgauskas. And Murray subbed in for Sura. And the Warriors also making a change. Marshall, he's checked in for Caffey. A nice shot by Knight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Marshall. Six on the shot clock. A floater. The Cavaliers pull it in. Kemp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray looking around. Over Owens. Murray, no good. And it's Mills with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty.
both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Exactly. I mean, when you lose as much as they did last year, you'll get beat by teams that aren't playoff powers for sure.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Henderson. Kemp with a screen for Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And great at creating space against the defense. You can't give him those lanes.
The Warriors shooting 47% here so far. Jaffe, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Starks. Last game he had 13. Pass to Owens. Now here's Marshall. Starks, right side. Traps in the tray. Starks has got 5 points so far.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
There's the pick. Kemp with it. Here's Boykins. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Mills. 9 points last game out. Owens kicks to Mills. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now here's Mills. Fires from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Cleveland.
Such a scrappy, competitive guard. John Starks is somebody you want to go to battle with. He's willing to do anything to win.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
And both free throws good for Starks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lots of room. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Henderson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
What a finish. Just powering it down.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Pass to Marshall. To the wing on the left. And here's Mills from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cavaliers leading. Here's Murray. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Starts the pass to Marshall. Here's Owens. Basket good. Owens has got his first bucket of the night. And so Knight will bring it up for the Cavaliers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Going inside. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Mills. Pass to Starks. Tries again. Knight grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside for Kemp. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Up top, Henderson. Covered by Mills. And that one's good by Henderson. Now, Owens. Pass to Mills. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caffey. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Murray with it. Now guarded by Owens. Murray outside. Out to Henderson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. So both teams making some changes here. That's tipped. Boykins with the steal. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Cleveland foul. Brad Boykins. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Mills. And it falls over the rim and in. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Person. He has yet to score. Here is Boykins. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Person's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for Starks. Off target from three-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Kemp inside, covered by Mills. Intercepted. And the layup's good off the glass. Mills has got 9.
Good move off the bounce. That's how you create space for your shot.
Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Person. The screen from Kemp. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Starks following the score by Cleveland. 5 on the clock. Blaylock. Cavaliers with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Boykins. 5 points in the game. Stolen away. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Person. Over in the corner, Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Caffey. From 12 feet out. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Person. Into the lane. And it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And that was a very close look.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Mills. Laylock. Here's Dampier. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, that's a great job by Dampier. Just can't teach size.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Knight. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Suarez checked in for the Cavaliers. Knight hits them both. The Warriors shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Jamison. Count that bucket. Jamison's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here is Ilgauskas. Kemp finds Knight. Kemp with a screen for Knight. With the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Knight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Laylock. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 6. David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Antoine Jamison picks one up.
Really good focus keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
Andre Miller's checked in for Knight. And the Warriors also making a change. Mills is checked in.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Inside, Marshall makes it off the glass.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead to the right side. Six on the shot clock. With the teardrop, here's Person. Mills with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Marshall is an effective stretch four, a guy who can play both forward spots, and he's a dynamite outside shooter.
2 shots.
Marshall hits them both. Now, here is Miller. They set the pick. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Person.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Bucket is good.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Warriors shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Mills. Now Hughes. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And it's DeClerc with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Person kicks to Bryant. Pass to Person. Miller outside. That one's in. His first shot this game. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Laylock covered by Miller. Mills with it. 17-foot shot on the way. Left side, Miller puts one up from 19. Rebound by Marshall. The Warriors shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Mills. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Free throw good. Mills. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here are the Warriors now.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. It felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Now Boykins outside for Murray. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland ahead, up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Warriors shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And the foul called on Andre Miller. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray outside. Out to Miller. Pass to Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Getting downhill and taking flight. What a move.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 7-point differential. Hughes against Murray. Pulls it from 20. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hughes got 6. Hughes gone 3 for 5 from the field. Miller outside. Takes it inside. Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Marshall. Now Jamison. Over to the left wing. Laylock. Off target with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Miller penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Dampier. Now Jamison. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. He can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Miller with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Down low. Pass to Ilgauskas. Marshall brings the double team. Henderson finds Miller. And the 3 off target. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A shake. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Hughes. And the Warriors miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here is Miller. He has 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Miller. Going inside. Count the basket.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Shawn Kemp, he's checked in for Cleveland. Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. Laylock, covered by Miller. Laylock makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 5 points in the game. Timeout called, Cleveland. The Cavaliers. Here is Boykins. He has 5. Screen by Bryant. Boykins kicks to Bryant. Marshall with the steal. Jamison in the post. Over Sura. And too long on the shot.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Jamison. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jamison's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Here's Sura. Still scoreless. Now Boykins. Takes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Hughes. 6 points for him. Marshall gets the bucket. Now Boykins. To the inside. Sura. Off target at the rim. The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hughes, the pass to Dampier.
Once Dampier gets that kind of positioning, there's not much you can do as a defender. He's just too big and strong.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Persons checked in for Sura. Here's Ferry. Banked in off the glass.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
The Warriors shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Jamison. And it's DeClerc with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Person. 6 points for him.
Andrew DeClerc. First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors, Billy Owens. John Starks.
The Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Marshall. Out to the right wing. Outside, Jamison. Offensive rebound. Starks with it. 7 points in the game. And here is Marshall. Another shot. It's good. Marshall's got 6 in the quarter.
Marshall can really cook when he gets it going. When that happens, his teammates simply need to keep feeding him.
Pass to Ferry. Jamison with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Shots good by Dampier. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
That's exactly the spot where you want Dampier to have the ball. He's unstoppable there.
Oh, that's blocked. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. That one goes in. Owens has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The Warriors have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Marshall passes to Jamison. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 to shoot. Bryant passes to Person. Second shot opportunity. Back to Bryant. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Here's Starks. And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Timeout called, Cleveland. Both teams changing it up here. And tonight we'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Caffey. No scoring in this one. Here's Jamison. Lock at 6. The shot misses. Great D that time from Kemp. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And then Kemp slams it in.
And this is why they keep going to Kemp. They know what he's capable of on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Starks kicks to Jamison. Owens passes to Jamison. Starks outside. Pass to Owens. Jamison drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Jamison's got 10 points. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Ilgauskas in the post. Over Caffey, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Owens. To the left side wing. Here's Jamison. Another miss by Jamison. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Kemp passes to Ilgauskas, and it goes down 2 points. Ilgauskas has got his third basket of the night right there.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Mills. For Murray. Rebound by Murray. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Kemp with a screen for Murray. Here's Sura. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Jamison. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 11 rebounds in the game. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Cleveland leading by 10. Now here is Miller. Driving to the basket. Good. Miller's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Starts the pass to Owens. Now here's Mills. John Starks on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Cavaliers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Anderson looking it over. Lets it fly. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Warriors shooting in this game 45%. On the wing, Miller. Covered by Mills. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Back to Starks. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Andre Miller. A terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Boyles checked in for the Warriors. And here's Knight. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Henderson, covered by Mills. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Owens. Starks outside, overnight. A shot by Starks, no good. Outside Knight. Murray outside. There's the screen. Henderson outside. Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Owens passes to Mills. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Henderson passes to Knight. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cummings, he's checked in for foul. Timeout, Warriors. Persons checked in for Cleveland. Boykins comes in for Knight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Person. The screen from Kemp. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now, here's Owens. Guarded closely.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-handed.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Cummings. Now, Owens. Here's Mills. The Cavaliers pull it in. Kemp's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 10, rookie Blaylock.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Caffey. Now here's Cummings. He's covered by Kemp. Cummings against Kemp. Here's Caffey. Here's Mills. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Boykins dishes to Henderson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
Pass to Mills. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Kemp, a screen on starts. Here's Person. Off target with his 3. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And they pick up 2. Here is Boykins. Pass to Kemp, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Both teams deciding to change it up. Warriors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Marshall is checked in for starts.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 3, Donyell Marshall.
Laylock. He's guarded by Knight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Warriors shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. There's a screen. Driving in. Hughes, good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Knight passes to Kemp, and then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Marshall. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. He's guarded by Knight. 6 on the shot clock. Hughes. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Jamison, a screen. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Here's Henderson. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Pass to Hughes. Now Jamison. Henderson defending. There's the double team with Henderson. Murray against Hughes. Laylock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the paint. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And stolen by Knight. Outside, Kemp. At the top of the key, Knight. Driving inside. No good with the layup. The Warriors shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Marshall. To end the cold streak. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Inside. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Knight. Kemp's got 6 in the quarter.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Warriors shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Blaylock, he's guarded by Knight, and he gets the bucket. Timeout, Cavaliers.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
A different look now for Cleveland. Persons checked in for Murray, and Earl Boykins is subbed in for Knight. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now Boykins shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Earl.
First one falls for him. Cavaliers making a switch here. Ilgauskas is checked in. Good on both. The Warriors have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Pass to Hughes. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here is Boykins. Hughes covering. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here is Boykins. Pass to Henderson. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And Cleveland with another turnover here. The Warriors shooting here about 46% for the game. Hughes with it.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Blaylock. His 3-pointers off the mark. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Hughes, the pass to Dampier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Dampier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Yep, that one goes. Henderson's got 19 points.
How pretty was that assist from Earl Boykins?
Jamison against Henderson. Henderson pulls it in.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Shawn Kemp.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Here he goes. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Spurs going up against the Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Greg, we know it's still early in this season, but how significant is it for a team to have a hot start to the season or a cold start to the season?
You know, I think it can give some indication of their overall strength. But, Kevin, so much can happen in the course of a season. Don't go judging these teams just yet.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Malone. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Duncan. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Robinson a screen on Stockton. Stockton against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Over Duncan. It's hauled in by Duncan. We've played just over a minute here in the first. That one wide left.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Hornacek passes to Stockton. Back to Hornacek. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Ellie against Hornacek. Here's Duncan. And it's Russell with the rebound. Jazz have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. On the wing, Stockton. He's guarded by Johnson. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Over Duncan. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. And this game is tied up now.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Here is Elliott. Robinson a screen on Russell. Here's Elliott. Russell grabs the board. For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hornacek passes to Stockton. Pass to Malone. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's Johnson. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Tries from 16, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
Now here's Johnson after the miss from Karl Malone. Now Johnson. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Clock is at 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
And here's Hornacek. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. He takes it in. That one, no good. Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ellie kicks to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Jazz have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stockton against Johnson. Into the lane. Here's Duncan. Here's Robinson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Stockton. Scoreless thus far. Hornacek against Ellie. Hornacek passes to Polynice. Russell from long range. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Robinson. He shoots again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Antonio Daniels checked in for Ellie. And Utah with a change here, too. Isley's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Utah trails by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. To take a look at the Spurs, here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, Utah, 2 games back.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
So it's the Jazz now, trailing by 5. Stockton dishes to Malone. Pass to Isley. Stockton with it. Malone, a screen on Johnson. Stockton kicks to Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Stockton passes to Isley. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
They get it back. Goes up again. The rebound by Malone.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Malone. After the miss from Tim Duncan. Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 6.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Johnson outside. Robinson on the wing. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Over Stockton. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Stockton the pass to Isley. Back to Stockton. Out to the wing. Fires it up. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton against Johnson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Polynice with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Stockton dishes to Hornacek. Pass to Polynice. Stockton with no one around him. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Johnson outside. Poked loose. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's San Antonio now. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Robinson left side. Here's Daniels. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 2. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Utah calls timeout. A different look now for San Antonio. Rose comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Brown in for Elliott. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for the Jazz. Keith comes in for Jeff Hornacek. Malone in the corner. Stockton outside. Pass to Isley. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the screen. A shot by Isley, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Daniels. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
1:52 left in the first. On the wing, Stockton. Pass to Isley. Screened by Malone. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
San Antonio leading. Johnson outside. Now Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Malone. 6 points for him. Shoots from the corner. Stockton can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Brown down low. Guarded by Keith. Daniels, no good. And Utah has possession. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Malone down low. Working on Rose. Keith with a screen on Johnson. Here's Stockton. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Johnson. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Got to have a soft touch on floaters like that. Up and down softly. Boy, nice work.
Pass to Malone. Over Rose. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Tuning in, if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Daniels.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Johnson kicks to Brown. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Isley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Antonio Daniels. The Jazz shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio, leading by 5. The kick out to Rose. Daniels dishes to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Stockton. The three-pointer, no good. Utah trails by 5. Here is Keefe, still without a basket. Isley the pass to Keefe. Here's Isley. Stockton outside. The offensive rebound. Ostertag gets the bucket. Ostertag's got his first 2 points.
Boy, that's simply a big guy doing what big guys do at 7'2". Ostertag very effective at earning second chance looks.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Porter, bounce pass, Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Isley. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stockton. Here's Ostertag. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't let Ostertag get that deep. I mean, he's confident when he's got the ball in that territory.
Now here's Johnson. Brown sets a screen for Johnson. Moves back up. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Utah trails by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Keith. Gilliam. He's covered by Brown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Johnson with it. Picked up by Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
High effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That free throw good from Brown. A different look now for San Antonio. Spencer's checked in, and it's Ellie in for Porter. And Utah also making a switch. Russell's checked in. And Brown drops them both. Utah trails by 5. Stockton with it. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Pass to Isley. Puts one up from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. San Antonio making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Daniels. The screen from Brown. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Isley. Malone with the screen. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Russell against Ellie. That shot off. Nice D from Russell. Isley the pass to Malone. That evens the score. That's now 8 points for Karl Malone.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Now Johnson. Robinson a screen on Stockton. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. Duncan, he's checked in for Brown. And a switcher also for Utah. Jeff Hornacek. He's checked in for Isley. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 1. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Stockton outside, over Johnson. Stockton can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Jeff Hornacek. First personal foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Johnson against Stockton. Outside, Russell. From past the arc. Stockton's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 3. The jump hook. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You got to admire his focus there. I mean, he takes the hit and still was able to get the shot down.
Stockton kicks to Russell. Pass to Malone. Stockton with it. Shot clock at 6. Hornacek. And he drops it in from the low post.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, going himself into the two-man action.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Porter's checked in for San Antonio. And Utah with a change here, too. Isley's checked in. San Antonio leading by 3. Daniels dishes to Duncan. Outside, Porter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Jazz have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Isley. Lock at 6. Russell passes to Hornacek. Lets the three fly. Russell, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, Daniels. Over Isley. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Utah trails by 3. Up top, Malone, guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Spurs. To the paint, here's Robinson. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Now, here is Russell. 9 points last game. Here's Isley. Ellie grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Now, here is Hornacek. Latrey. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Back to Porter. Robinson with it. Hornacek covering. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Utah trails by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Isley. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Ostertag. Here's Russell. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Duncan outside. Shoots over Malone. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Jazz shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Malone, a screen on Porter. Here's Isley. Back to Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Malone draws all kinds of attention, being the dynamic scorer that he is.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Elliott's checked in for Brown, and it's Johnson in for Porter. And he sinks the second.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
San Antonio leading by 7. Duncan with the screen on Russell. Here's Elliott, and there's the drive. Yes, that goes in. Elliott's got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the 50.
Malone in the high post. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here is Johnson. Spins. And Russell pulls it down. Utah trails by 9. Stockton outside. Up top, Malone. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is Hornacek. There's a good screen. The high post shot buries the jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
He gets it in there. Duncan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Hornacek. Pass to Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Malone can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Elliott a screen on Stockton. Johnson from outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. It's San Antonio up 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Johnson, the pass to Ellie. Screen by Duncan. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ellie. Now Duncan. He's covered by Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
The Spurs have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And the first one at the line is good.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And Duncan drops them both. Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Over Duncan. Malone can't hit.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Utah trails by 13. Right side, Russell. The fader. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Duncan surveying the D. Johnson, the pass to Ellie. Right side, Robinson. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Jazz. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Stockton. Back to Malone. Looking to get it going. Bank shot, no good.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Get there.
Ellie passes to Robinson. Good on the bucket. Robinson's got 13 points.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Over to the wing. Russell with a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson dishes to Duncan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Elliott against Russell. Elliott kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over Johnson. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Malone.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Puts it up. Out of hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Utah trails by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Malone. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. San Antonio leading by 10. Duncan right side. Shoots over Malone. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Russell passes to Hornacek. Inside, here's Malone. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
The Spurs have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
Isley's checked in for Utah. And Johnson drops them both. Utah trails by 12. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Duncan with the block. Malone against Elliott. Top of the key, Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Johnson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Isley. He's got 10. Russell with it. Pass to Isley. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And good that time. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Stockton outside. To the wing right side. Here's Isley. Another miss by Utah. Spurs leading by 16. Right wing. Down low. Here's Robinson. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 15 points.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Stockton kicks to Russell. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Zelli, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Now Johnson. Duncan with a screen on Stockton. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Utah trails by 20. Utah calls timeout.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
San Antonio making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Keefe is checked in for the Jazz. So it's Utah now. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Isley. They could use a bucket. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Isley's got 12 in the game.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
On the wing, Daniels. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Polynice with the rebound. Utah trails by 18. Here is Keefe. Still yet to score. Back to Malone. Pass to Isley. 6 to shoot. Stockton outside. Over Johnson. That misses off the backboard. San Antonio with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Over Stockton. Johnson's shot is off. Utah shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Malone. Rebound San Antonio. Here is Elliott. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And it's good, 2 points. 12 points for him.
Oh, superb work there from the mid-range.
Utah trails by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Stockton. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 16th rebound on the night. With the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here's Isley. He's got 12. To the middle, Gilliam. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
And here is Johnson. He's got 12. Duncan with a screen on Stockton. Here's Johnson. Out to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Daniels from outside. That won't. 11 tries from the field. Stockton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Isley. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. It's an 18-point lead. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. Here's Duncan, and it's blocked.
Excellent work by Ostertag. You know, he's got great length, much longer than his 7'2" height.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success
he was hoping for.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 1:27 left to play in the third. Now, here's Stockton. To the paint, Gilliam. San Antonio with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Johnson. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Duncan outside. Daniels with it. He's got 15. San Antonio again missing. Keefe against Duncan. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
He's checked in for Duncan. And Utah also making a switch. Russell, he's checked in for Keefe. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 16-7 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Stockton. Going inside.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
John Stockton.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Guys, strictly in terms of their percentage, their free throw shooting has deteriorated a considerable amount since last season.
And the first one drops.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Stockton drops them both. Johnson outside. Pass to Daniels. Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Isley. Keefe passes to Isley. Malone in the high post. Some sour defense from Brown.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Ball's knocked loose. Robinson kicks to Daniels. The screen from Brown from outside the arc. Daniels, no good. Utah trails by 17.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Malone. San Antonio leading by 15. Now Daniels. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Shot from 12. Malone can't hit. And San Antonio shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Porter dishes to Daniels. Brown with the bounce pass. Pass to Porter. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I think the defense has to do a better job closing out on Porter. I mean, you just don't want to give that look to such an efficient outside shooter.
Here is Keith. Here's Isley. He's covered by Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ellie passes to Porter. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Russell. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Keith, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Russell against Porter. Russell inside. Can't cash in from close range. Russell's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Porter. Got a piece of it.
Timed that block perfectly.
Outside Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Three-pointer, Daniels. The rebound by Isley. Utah trails by 18. Pass to Russell. On the wing, Malone. Here's Isley. Now, here is Russell. Shot clock at 6. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Daniels passes to Brown. Outside Porter from downtown. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Jazz shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Down low. Here's Russell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
That 15 to 20-foot area, that's the sweet spot for Russell's jumper.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Elliott's checked in for the Spurs. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here is Daniels. Brown outside. Pass to Ellie. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here is Keefe. Colonies the pass to Vaughn. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Elliott. San Antonio leading by 14. Pass to Daniels. Robinson a screen on Malone. Here's Elliott. That's good from 17 feet away.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vaughn. Here is Keefe. Russell looking around. Malone sets the pick for Russell. Misses the three. Spurs shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Ellie kicks to Daniels. There's a screen by Robinson. Daniels passes to Ellie. Brown against Malone. Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Boxing out, so important. Second chance points can be a backbreaker.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Keefe. Here's Vaughn. Outside Russell. The shot. The Jazz with another miss. Spurs leading by 18. Elliott kicks to Brown. And here's Daniels. Here's Ellie. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Utah is shooting a low 30% mark from the field. To the left wing. Here's Polynice. Guarded by Robinson. Vaughn, the pass to Malone. Malone. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Elliott against Keefe. Here is Elliott. Robinson a screen on Keefe. Clock at 6. Robinson misses. Utah trails by 20. Pass to Vaughn. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Elliott. Here's Russell. Another miss by Utah.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Shot's good by Elliott.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Vaughn. Outside Russell. Pass to Vaughn. Outside Russell. Malone sets the pick for Russell. Another miss by Utah. Here's San Antonio. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Daniels with it. Now here is Robinson. He's guarded by Russell. The shot's good. Robinson's got 19 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Vaughn. Inside and taken away by Brown. Now Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Vaughn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Vaughn's got his first points of the night.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Daniels kicks to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Brown. Malone with some nice D. Utah is shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Knocked away. Here's Vaughn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Ellie. Robinson a screen on Russell. Here's Ellie. The rebound by the Jazz. Keefe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vaughn. He's covered by Daniels. Vaughn, the pass to Malone. Shoots over Brown. And it's Malone missing. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 15-6 run. Here is Elliott. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Antonio.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Robinson.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
David Robinson with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Elliott passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That shot off. Nice D from Malone. Here's Vaughn. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Pistons going up against Atlanta. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. A show stealer tonight could be the battle in the backcourt, Greg. This should be exciting.
And as a player, I love dueling with another talented guard. It means you have to be at your best and stay focused all game long.
Here's Stackhouse. Hill passes to Stackhouse. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Outside Jackson. Pass to Cole. Hawks passing it around. And Hill over to help. 6 to shoot. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Here's McLeod. Down low. Second chance shot, and Mutombo finishes inside.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stackhouse outside. No good on the three. To the paint. No good. Detroit with the ball. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Here's Cole. Grant Hill making his last shot. On the wing, Jackson. There's the pick. Gets the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. The three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Coles from outside off the mark. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Hill's got his second basket.
Stackhouse always keeping his head up. Great vision out there.
Jackson looking it over. Mutombo sets a screen. Rebound, Detroit. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night.
And team free asked for around 80% on the season.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
That's good for Moore. And he can't hit the second. Atlanta trails by 3. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Hunter.
Switch.
It's back to Hill. Here's Stackhouse. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McLeod. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Hunter on the wing. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. All right, Clark, at this juncture of the season, what's important for a young player?
Well, for young players, universally, Kevin, it's all about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
Atlanta trails by 3. Here's Cole. He has yet to score. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And here is Hill. Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Cole. 9 points last game. 3-pointer on the way. They grabbed their own miss. Henderson dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Cole. On the wing, Jackson. Over Stackhouse. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 5. Back to Hunter. On the wing, Williams. Henderson defending. Hunter on the wing. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Jackson up top, covered by Stackhouse. It's Jackson atop the key. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
And here is Hunter. Nothing on the board. Over Coles. The 17-footer goes down.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Atlanta calls timeout. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Atlanta. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season. And, of course, Detroit right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
And right now for Atlanta,
their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Now here's Jackson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana. Here's Cole. Atlanta again missing. And Hill has it in the corner. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Moore. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Atlanta trails by 7. Here's Cole. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebounded by Moore. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Henderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Mutombo. To the left side wing. Here's Cole. Over Hunter. Coles can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that Cole streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's Hunter. Over Jackson. And that one's good. Hunter's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Impressive work down on the block.
Hunter's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Coles passes to Jackson. Over Mills. Trying to end the drought. It's stolen by Hill. Out left to the wing. Hunter with it. They set the pick. Detroit needs to get off a shot. No good from Moore. The Atlanta trails by 9. Pass. To Coles. Henderson with a screen on Hunter. Good work there as it goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Hunter. Now Mills. Moore, left side. Now, here's Hunter. Mutombo with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jackson passes to Mutombo. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead. Hill deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Henderson with a screen on Hunter. Here's Coles. Hunter with some nice defense.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the paint. Here's Stackhouse. And Coles pulls it down. The Atlanta trails by 5. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 5 now.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Now, here's Hunter. Defense is right there. Stackhouse outside. Back to Hunter. To the wing on the left. Mills finds more. Trying to get something going. In deep, Hunter drops it in. He's got 6.
Strong play down low. He's not afraid to get a few bruises.
Mutombo against Moore. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stackhouse against Jackson. Now Stackhouse. He's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is that could be a difference maker out there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Here's Terry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
3rd team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the Pistons, Jerry Stackhouse. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Stackhouse.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pass to Ryder. Ellis with a screen on Hunter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Ryder. He had 13 points in the win against Indiana. Screen by Ellis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Crotty. Terry covering. Mills looking it over. And here is Hunter. He has 6. Driving to the basket.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Detroit making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Driving in. Coles can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Pistons. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mills has got his first basket of the night. Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
Now, here's Mills. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
Substitution for your Hawks. Isaiah Ryder, Jason Terry.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ryder, then the pass to Henderson. Poked away and stolen by Hunter. Pass to Leitner. Here's Crotty. Here's Hunter. 8 points for him. Takes the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Ryder. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Crotty. Pass to Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. On the wing, Jason Terry. He picked up 12 points in their last one again.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Stackhouse, he's checked in for the Pistons. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hunter with it. He's got 11. Pass to Mills. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Wright sets a screen for Terry. And the 3 off target. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Stackhouse. And Wright pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Takes it inside. Stackhouse, good.
Right down the lane. Stackhouse blows past the defense there.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Terry kicks to Ellis. Back to Terry. Ellis with the screen for Terry. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Hunter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stat.
It's paying off for him. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Wright sets a screen for Terry. Drills it from outside. Terry's got 7.
And his ability to affect a game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from 3-point range.
Here's Stackhouse. He's got 6. Pass to Mills. Back to Hunter. 5 on the clock. From about 16. Detroit, no good that time either. Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. The Hawks working the ball around. Terry with it. Pass to Ryder. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Here's Hunter. He's got 13. Stackhouse outside. Now Mills. Now Stackhouse.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
For Detroit, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. No good on the free throw.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Jackson passes to Mutombo. Rebound by the Pistons. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson against Hill. Outside Williams. Stackhouse, the pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Hawks. Henderson outside. Henderson with a screen on Hill. Here's Coles. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Stackhouse. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Glover. Still without a basket. Ellis left side. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Crotty.
Atlanta ball.
And it's the Hawks ball. Sweet move. In deep. Terry drops it in. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Crotty. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. To Mills. Now here is Hill to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hill's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta leading by 7. Left side, Terry. Ellis against Williams. Screen by Ellis. Barry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Crotty. He has yet to score. Pass to Hill. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Terry the pass to Glover. There's the triple. Barry misses. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Hill, no good. The Hawks shooting well. They're at 45%. And Terry up top. 9 points in the game so far. Ellis down low. He's against Hill. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. And Ellis throws it down.
Second chance opportunity snagging. Ellis doing a good job of it on the glass.
Detroit trails by 7. Here's Crotty. Pistons passing it around. Stackhouse the pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Back to Stackhouse. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Glover.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Looking to end his cold spell. It's good. And the Hawks lead us get down to 5 on the bucket from Stackhouse.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
Here's Glover. He's guarded by Hill. Right side, Terry. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Crotty. Still scoreless. Here's Terry, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Stolen by Terry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Atlanta gets it back. Glover the pass to Barry. Tries again. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Crotty. Outside Hill. Over Glover. They get a hand on it. And it's Terry with the ball for Atlanta. 11-point game. Pass to Glover. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. He takes it in. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Hill's got 10 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see.
Go!
Count it! Count it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks leading by 12. Here's Cole. Mutombo is screen on Hunter. Here's Coles. He doesn't hit that one. And, well, Detroit shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Outside Hill. They set the pick. Blocked again. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Cole. It's Henderson on the wing. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Hunter. Over Coles. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Cole. Back to Jackson. Up top, Henderson. Covered by Stackhouse. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McLeod's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Hunter. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's the drive. Cole. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Hey, when you see that opening, hey, you got to take it.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Now, here's Hunter. 15 points in the game. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And it's so important to have good ball skills. Gives you an edge.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving the lane. Shots good by Cole.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Hunter. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
The Hawks leading by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's McLeod. He's guarded by Hill. McLeod passes to Coles. Jackson with it. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Pistons. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No good from Stackhouse. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's McLeod. Up top, Henderson. Over Williams. Henderson, no good. Detroit trails by 10. Hill kicks to Stackhouse. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Crawford's checked in, and Ryder subbed in for Jackson. The Hawks leading by 10. Johnson, the pass to Crawford. Mutombo is screen on Williams. It's Crawford with the drive, and it's in there. Crawford's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stackhouse outside. Hunter for three. Tries to keep it alive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Inside. Johnson finds Crawford. Here's Ryder, covered by Hunter. Ryder, then the pass to Crawford. Here's Ryder, shot clock at 5. And here's Johnson outside. Hunter grabs the miss. Detroit trails by 12. Pass to Hill. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 10. Johnson with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Johnson. Crawford looking over the floor. Back to Johnson. Here's Ryder. Off target from outside. Detroit trails by 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Stackhouse, good.
Got to do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother him.
Johnson, the pass to Ryder. Pass to Mutombo. Another shot, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Here's Hunter. 19 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Johnson outside. Pass to Ryder. Here's McLeod. It's stolen by Hill. With the floater, and it's good on the layup. Hill's got 16.
Grant Hill so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Hunter. Johnson dishes to Mutombo. Lock at 6. Pass to McLeod. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in. Detroit trails by 6. Here's Stackhouse. Mutombo grabs the board.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Ryder, then the pass to Mutombo. It doesn't go for him. Pistons shooting 43% from the field. Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Ryder. He's got 9.
Oh, wow. Finishing things off there with a dunk.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Puts it up for Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Coles passes to Mutombo. Moore with the block. Stackhouse with it. 10 points for him. Rebound, Atlanta. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 10.
And Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 19. Fires for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Jackson. Into the lane. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Detroit trails by 8. Now Hunter. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Cole. 8 points for him. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I'll tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer from Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hunter kicks to Stackhouse. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Ryder, then the pass to Cole. Mutombo in the high post. Pass to Ryder. Mutombo sets a screen. Down low. And easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Crotty. Terry covering. Count it. Good.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
The Hawks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Right. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He's off on the second. Detroit trails by 10. Here's Crotty. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Hunter, bounce pass. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Mills.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Ryder. 11 points in the game. And he slams that one down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. Knocks it loose. Fast break, the Hawks. Outside Terry. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That fast break three is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
Now, here's Hunter. 19 points in the game. Pass to Mills. Hunter, no one around him. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Crawford outside. Here's Ryder. And here is Mutombo. 2 on the clock. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
Come on, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Detroit trails by 13. Here's Crotty. Pass to Mills. And he banks in the layup. Mills has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Cole. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Mills. Inside. There's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Pistons, Jerome Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta leading by 11. Ryder, then the pass to Johnson, and the shot goes in.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Pass to Mills. Ellis on the double team. Here's Crotty. Here's Leitner. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Williams up on top. Guarded by Crawford. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Finishes the break with a slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Crotty. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Mills. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Ellis.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Crotty, following the bucket by the Hawks. Stackhouse, the pass to Mills. Stackhouse outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Fancy work that time from Stackhouse. Mercy me.
Ryder, then the pass to Johnson. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Crotty. Now here's Mills.
Hawks foul. Isaiah Ryder.
Morris checked in for late.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Hawks on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Mills passes to Stackhouse. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 17. Out to the right wing. Ellis with it. To the wing right side. Ryder. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Ryder. Launches a three. And Stackhouse pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Crotty. Williams a screen. The three. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Stolen. Now Stackhouse. Count that one. Stackhouse has got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes it inside, pounding that paint.
Here's Cole. Screen by Ellis. Coles passes to Wright. Here's Ryder. Pass to Cole. Here's Ryder. Here's Cole. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Pistons. Morris got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams dishes to Mills.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on
the Hawks. Mutombo comes in for Wright, and Henderson subbed in for Ellis. Detroit also making some changes. Hill comes in for Williams, and Hunter subbed in for Jerry Stackhouse. And here's Mills. The Pistons working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 17. Here's Jackson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Hunter. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ryder. to the right side. Coles passes to Ryder. Goes back up. Rebounded by Moore. Moore's got 8 rebounds in this game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hunter, the pass to Crotty. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Jackson. Now Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Stackhouse outside. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Floats one up. That one good for 2. Hunter's got 21. The Hawks leading by 19. Here's Cole. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Cole. Puts up a 3. They get it back. A second chance effort. Moore with the block. Outside Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 20.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Pass to Mutombo. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Over Stackhouse. Here's McLeod. Henderson outside. Another shot. And the shot falls short this time.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Hill kicks to Hunter. Now here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Over McLeod. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 17. Here's Cole. Pass to Henderson. Down low. Here's Jackson with the 3.
Hawks foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Detroit trails by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter with it. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Hawks. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Detroit trails by 14. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hunter's got 26.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Kept alive. Here's Henderson. And just miss after miss right now. So it's the Pistons now. Hunter dishes to Williams.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Atlanta.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And there it is for them. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Cole. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Dallas going up against Philadelphia. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So, in terms of the players' perspective, Clark, have most of these guys settled back into their regular season rhythm by now?
Well, I certainly hope so, Kevin. They better have settled in by now. I mean, in some ways, that's what the preseason was for. You should be up and running at full speed by now. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Now here's Iverson. Kukoc kicks to Iverson. Oh, good on the triple. Now, here's Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Geiger with the rebound. And here is Iverson. Last game out, 36 points for him. And Iverson throws it down.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Iverson against Nash. Outside Bradley. Pass to Ceballos. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Iverson against Nash. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Nash. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Ceballos. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Nash's shot is in.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Nash against Iverson. Outside, Kukoc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Nash. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Here's Finley. Guarded by Kukoc. It's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A crossover, Iverson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, Iverson so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. Dallas trails by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Now, here's Nash. Pass to Ceballos. Now Finley. All alone. Geiger with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Kukoc dishes to Iverson. Geiger against Bradley. Right wing. Driving inside. Lynch's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Kukoc. The turnaround. Ceballos with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. It's deflected.
Nice job that time by Kukoc using the wingspan to get a hand on it.
And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas trails by 4. Now Finley. They need this one. Here's Ceballos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kukoc.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And so Ceballos nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Iverson outside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Kukoc checked in for Geiger. Hill comes in for Anthony. Jones checked in for Tony Kukoc. And it's Snow in for Lynch. Here's Finley. Scoreless thus far. Bradley kicks to Finley. Over Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes the first.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Gary Trent's checked in for Dallas. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Dallas trails by 5. Here's Ceballos. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Snow, the pass to Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, Snow knows his team depends on him to do this. A solid floor general.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering.
76ers foul. Tyrone Hill. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Finley. Nothing on the board. And the shot goes in.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Snow against Nash. Snow, the pass to Hill. Iverson outside. And the rejection by Bradley. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. Four on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson. Ceballos with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nash against Snow. Pass to Ceballos.
Coaches love when their defenders put forth that kind of effort.
Good work defensively by Jones. On the wing, Iverson. Started by Finley. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now, here's Trent. No scoring in this one. Dallas moving the ball around. And Bradley gets it to go.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
To the inside. Here's Iverson. Back to Jones. Iverson outside. Five on the clock. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas trails by 5. Nash kicks to Finley. Here's Ceballos. To the paint. Here's Nash. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Getting aggressive against the foul. Nash sinks that tough make for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis has checked in. 76ers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now, here's Nash. He has 6. Uncovered. Finley can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 5. Snow, the pass to Iverson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Nash with it. Pass to Finley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
It's his first trip to the line.
Michael Finley, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
3-pointers, Snow. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ceballos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the teardrop. Basket counts. Finley's got 5 now.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Snow, the pass to Kukoc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Nash against Snow. The shot's good from Nash. Nash has got his third basket of the night right there.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Snow against Nash. Now here's Kukoc. Defense right on him. Ceballos with the rebound. Ceballos has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Trent. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Mohamed with a screen on Nash. And there's the drive. And that one good.
Boy, that was a right-now drive by Snow, really catching the defense unaware.
Dallas trails by 4. Over to the left wing. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot from 20 feet out. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Ceballos. Ollie against Trent. Here's Finley. To the middle. Here's Nash. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Nash has got 10 points in the game.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Here's Ollie. He's guarded by Finley. Kukoc against Trent. From 12 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pass to Ceballos. With the drive. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 6.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Here's Snow. 11-point game his last outing. Count it.
Well, the D can give up these kinds of looks, especially to Snow.
Snow's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Snow. Strickland passes to Davis. There's Ceballos. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. Lynch against Ceballos. Lynch's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Strickland. Still yet to score. Here's Ceballos. With the fadeaway. Tiger with the rebound. Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
Here's Strickland. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Strickland's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
man. Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nice dime there. Put it right where it needed to be.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Lynch against Ceballos. Outside, Davis. Pass to Wang. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Strickland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Ratliff a screen on Ceballos. Lynch's shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen now.
And the Mavericks call time here. Nowitzki for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Iverson against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Ceballos kicks to Davis. Lynch against Ceballos. Nash up on top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Iverson. Finished off the break. And that's 20 points for Iverson.
He's a fantastic facilitator. He could virtually run a team in his sleep.
Dallas trails by 6. Nash outside. Lets it go from the wing. Geiger with the rebound. Geiger's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lynch passes to Snow. Here is Lynch. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Coach checked in for the 76ers. Kukoc comes in for Lynch. Driving in, Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Nowitzki. He had 15 points last outing. Nash outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nash has got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, we all know Nash can pass, but he can score the ball too, folks, reminding us all of that now.
And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Snow against Nash. Pass to Ceballos. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Snow. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Iverson passes to Snow. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nash. Second shot opportunity. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Kukoc gets the bucket.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
And the Mavericks call time here. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The Mavericks also with a sub. Finley's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Trent setting the peg for Nash. Back to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. In deep. Nash drops it in. Nash has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the 76ers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Ollie. Pass to Muhammad. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Iverson's checked in for Philadelphia. It's hauled in by Trent. Dallas trails by 3. Nasty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
The Mavericks have shot 6 of 7 at the line, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Tigers checked in for Muhammad. Kukoc comes in for Hill. Lynch, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Snow in for McKee. Snow against Nash. Now here's Kukoc. He's covered closely. That one falls. Kukoc has got 13 points.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Nash against Snow. Now here's Davis. D right on him. Nowitzki outside. Knocked loose. Pass to Iverson. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Geiger throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Nash. 19 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. Snow against Nash. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Snow against Nash. To halt the run. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Bradley's checked in for Dallas. Swallows comes in for Hubert Davis. Snow the pass to Lynch. Now Kukoc. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here are the Mavericks now after the Sixers pick up 2. Nash can't get it to go. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Iverson outside. Over Finley. And it's Iverson missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Got a piece of it. There's Ceballos. Good. Nice job down low. Ceballos has got 6 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Kukoc. 13 points in the game. Over Nowitzki. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Dallas trails by 9. Pass to Nash. Now Finley. Rebound by the 76ers. Geiger's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Nowitzki. Nash outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Back to Nowitzki. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful pass by Steve Nash.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Ball goes to Dallas.
Nash against Snow. Jacks up a three. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Nash.
Accurate with his jump shot. This team probably wants Nash to shoot more. Be a little selfish with that pumpkin.
Here's Ratliff. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
Dallas trails by 6. Here's Nash. Ratliff pulls it in. The 76ers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. It's intercepted. Nash against Snow. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Geiger's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson passes to Snow. It's rebounded by Dallas. He's playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Lynch against Ceballos. Lynch's shot is good. Lynch has got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 24. Now Finley, pocket 6. Down low. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Bradley.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
Iverson outside. Finley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Ceballos. And he makes that one. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Ceballos has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Ceballos. Nash outside. Finley the pass to Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Ratliff. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Iverson kicks to Ratliff. Iverson up top. He's guarded by Finley. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Dallas trails by 4. Pass to Ceballos. Now Nowitzki fires from deep. The rebound by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Pass to Ceballos. Shot left block, and it's sent back by Ratliff. Ceballos against Lynch. Ratliff rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Dallas calls timeout. Right side Bradley. Back to Nash. Dallas moving it around. Bradley can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 8. Iverson outside. Over Finley. They get it again. Pass to Snow. Here is Lynch. Guarded by Bradley. Here's the screen. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good job of capitalizing in transition.
76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. That bucket in no time at all.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Nash after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Here's Ceballos. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off.
Here's Ratliff, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for him.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Now here's Nash. He's got 24. Pass to Ceballos. Finley up top. Here's Ceballos. Shot clock at 5. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Radliff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson dishes to Ratliff. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Finley.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
Iverson left side. There's the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lynch passes to Iverson. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Dallas. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing here by 8. Pass to Ceballos. Back to Nash. Tiger with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. For 3, Snow nailed from three-point land. Snow's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Dallas shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Finley. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Gary Trent's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki.
Substitution for the Mavericks. Number 33, Gary Trent.
Nash, the pass to Bradley. Here's Finley. And that one's on target from the wing. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter. The 76ers leading by 9. To the inside, and stolen by Nash. Poke loose. Here's Snow. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Snow's got 9 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end. How about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Here is Lynch.
Mavericks foul. Shot. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's McKee. And the shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Ceballos. He's got 16. Nash with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nash has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. The 76ers leading by 10. McKee the pass to Ali. Pass to McCulloch. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ceballos. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Nash against McKee. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Ceballos. The 76ers shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Pulls up on the wing. Ali, no good. Dallas trails by 10. And here's Nash. He's got 27. Pass to Ceballos. Back to Nash. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's McKee. Ceballos with the rebound. Dallas shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Trent outside. Trent, a screen on Jones. Ceballos drives to the hoop. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. From deep three-point land. Ali, no good. Dallas trails by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. And that one off the back of the rim and in. That's 29 points for Nash.
Man, is it fun watching Nash cook the defense with his ball handle. Sometimes he's just unguardable.
Outside, Kukoc. On the wing, Jones. Follows covering. Back to Kukoc. Jones for 3. To end the cold streak for 3, McKee. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Finley. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 5 assists tonight. McKee with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Jones now atop the key. Nowitzki against McCulloch. Back to Jones. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Tigers checked in for McCulloch. Radliff comes in for Tony Kukoc. Allen Iverson is checked in for McKee. And it's Snow in for Ali. Dallas trails by 9. Here's Nash. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Geiger's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But, again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The 19-foot shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Steve Nash.
And that one falls for Nash.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lynch is checked in.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Strickland. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Trent, a screen on Lynch. And it's Strickland missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out. Dallas trails by 9. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Ratliff. Pass to Davis. Here's Strickland. Lynch defending. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Ratliff with the rebound. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Nash against Snow. Here is Lynch. On the wing, Iverson. Over Davis. The 76ers with another miss.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Nash against Snow. Pass to Strickland. Nowitzki with it. Iverson grabs the board. Here's Snow. On the wing, Iverson. Over Nash. And it's Iverson missing. Dallas trails by 9. Outside, Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Iverson. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Davis.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Davis against Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 34 points.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Nash. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Nash has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ratliff. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers making a change here. McCullough's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Dallas trails by 8. Now Davis. Pass to Finley. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Lynch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Snow. To the paint. Here's Ratliff. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Now Finley. From downtown, Iverson grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McCullough passes to Lynch. Over to the wing. Ratliff against Ceballos. A nice shot by Ratliff. Ratliff's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas trails by 10. Now here's Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go. Dallas, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Snow. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Ceballos. Davis with it. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. They get the rebound. Bradley nails the baby hook.
Making sure they got the bucket with that extra effort.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Snow. Ratliff a screen on Ceballos. Here's Lynch. And the rejection by Bradley. Ceballos against Ratliff. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Ratliff's got 8 rebounds in this game. McCullough passes to Lynch. It's tipped. Nowitzki looking it over. Here's Finley. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Iverson passes to Snow.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
And that one misses.
Well, I love the quiet, poise, and unselfish attitude of Snow. He's somebody his teammates not only respect, but follow.
Jones checked in for Lynch. The Mavericks also with a sub. Nash has checked in for Davis. Dallas trails by 6. Pass to Ceballos. Now Finley. The second effort. And the layup is good. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
It's Jones on the way. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Bradley passes to Finley. Six to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Allen Iverson.
Shooting for Dallas, Michael Finley, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Hill, he's checked in for McCullough. Kukoc comes in for Theo Ratliff. McKee's checked in for Jones. And Ollie subbed in for Snow. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Kukoc is screen on Ceballos. It's up a 3. Kukoc can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Finley the pass to Nash. Here's Ceballos. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Nash after the Sixers pick up 2. Al Finley back to Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on Ollie. Nash. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Iverson passes to Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to the right wing. And he drives in, and that one is good. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Finley, the pass to Ceballos. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kukoc against Ceballos. Top of the key. Kukoc can't get it to go. Dallas trails by 6. And here's Nash. Pass to Ceballos. Back to Nash. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Nash outside. Now Finley. Iverson covering. Fader on the way. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Now here's Iverson, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
44 seconds left in the game.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kukoc. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a 1-possession game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Give Michael Finley.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
George Lynch, Eric Snow.
Twelve seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And the Mavericks call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Seconds left in the fourth. Bradley kicks to Nash. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So Philadelphia wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Vancouver. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here we are, Clark, still early in the season, but by this time, teams are starting to gel and understand their nuances, aren't they?
I agree. And those teams that have come together as one are usually the ones that get off to a good start. Those teams that haven't quite come together yet are looking for some answers. The important thing for those teams is to not panic and lose hope.
Here's Abdur-Rahim, 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass.
Oh, nice dive to the rim. Abdur-Rahim just possesses outstanding mobility for a guy with his size.
Now, here is Robinson. Stolen by Bibby. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Abdur-Rahim's shot is good. Abdur-Rahim's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand.
Here's Hardaway. Right side Kidd. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gugliotta. Just 5 to shoot. Now Kidd. Here's the 3. Another miss by Kidd. Harrington kicks to Bibby. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Hardaway. Here's Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Tries again.
And Abdur-Rahim is a talented big man. I mean, a volume shooter who has no problem carrying the load on offense.
Vancouver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And the first one drops.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Kidd. To the middle. Here's Gugliotta. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Pass to Harrington. Back to Bibby. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Abdur-Rahim. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Kidd passes to Hardaway. From the line, and that one drops.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Pass to Harrington. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Puts one up from 19. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Right side, Kidd. Hardaway with it. Over Bibby. Second chance shot. They get it back. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Hardaway. Now Robinson. Here's Longley. Bibby covering. Tries yet again. Longley with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It'll be Vancouver with their first timeout of the game here. Here's Bibby. And that one drops for him. Bibby's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. His leads have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harrington dishes to Bibby. Inside. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gugliotta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Kidd. The 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Dickerson, guarded by Hardaway. Bibby for 3, trains the three-pointer. Bibby's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kidd. Last time out he had 13 points. Hardaway passes to Longley. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. Harrington with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bibby from the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against Washington.
And you know what was most impressive? They played to their standards in that one and got a comfortable win.
You always love to see that, guys. I mean, a team playing to their standard, not playing down to the level of the competition.
Robinson misses. For Vancouver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Kidd.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies, a tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Marion, he's checked in for the Suns. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Phoenix. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And, of course, Vancouver, 9.5 games behind.
And for the Grizzlies, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pattern.
Now here's Marion. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kid against Bibby. With the teardrop. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lopez, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Phoenix also making a switch. Rogers checked in for Robinson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Reeves, no good on that one. Suns have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
For Vancouver, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Lopez outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Suns. Hardaway passes to Marion. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. The Grizzlies shouldn't have started out this game about 43%. Down low, Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Suns shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Pass to Marion. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Reeves with the rebound. To the middle, here's Harrington, and Harrington throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
That one falls for Harrington. Phoenix trails by 3. Outside Kid. Marion outside. Hardaway against Lopez. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 8.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Price looking it over. Harrington the screen. Here's Abdur-Rahim, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And you know what makes Abdur-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 7. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Got to be crafty in close.
And so Price will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Harrington. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Over Rogers. Rogers pulls it in. Price against Kidd. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Lopez outside. Pass to Scott. Back to Lopez. Scott against Marion. Here's Price. Rebound by the Suns.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
First one falls for him. And the Suns making a change here. And Shawn Marion drops them both. Vancouver trails by 3. Bibby passes along. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. Rodgers pulls it in. Well, Phoenix shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Chapman. Pass to Livingston. Robinson with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the clock.
A scoring machine. Nice job baiting the defenders in close there to draw the whistle.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Bibby, who's coming off a 13-point game against New York. Long pass to Parks. Lopez outside. To end the drought. Shawn Marion grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Chapman. No scoring in this one. Robinson a screen on Lopez. Back to Marion. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 6. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here's Chapman. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Chapman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And outside, Scott. And here is Lopez. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Chapman.
Hey, right here.
Out to the right wing. From the high post. Parks grabs the miss. Vancouver trails by 8. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bibby with it. 7 points in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Chapman's shot is off. Vancouver shooting 43% from the field. Lopez kicks to Bibby. To the inside. Here's Scott. That one's not going to go. Suns leading by 6. Here's Chapman. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Livingston. Mike Bibby picking up that last basket. Pass to Robinson. Vancouver pulls it in. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. Here's Cherokee Parks. Guarded by Robinson. To the paint. And Marion gets it to go. Marion's got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Vancouver trails by 6. Now, here is Bibby. He's got 11. This is his first free throw of the game.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chapman the pass to Marion. Three-pointer, Kidd. Reeves with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes it off the glass. Reeves has got his third basket of the night.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Robinson sets a screen for Marion. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Vancouver trails by 3. Bibby kicks to Long. Vancouver working the ball around now. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Bibby against Kidd. It's hauled in by the Suns. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, offensive interference.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 10, Don McLean.
Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Bibby. To the left side wing. Pass to Scott. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Dickerson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Suns leading by 3. Here's Gugliotta. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Reed. Scott up top. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Long. To the right side. Dickerson. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns shooting for the game at 42%. Snatched away. And now Bibby pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And he gets it to go. Bibby's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is no substitute for effort and hustle, and he finishes the play there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. They ended up winning it going away.
The Suns making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Gugliotta passes to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hardaway has got 12.
Watching Hardaway take over games, love it. Remarkable scorer who can fill it up in bunches in a hurry.
And here's Bibby. 14 points for him. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Kidd. Inside. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The 3. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here is Bibby. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. There's the drive. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Kidd is at his best when he's going downhill. His speed and tenacity, size, and strength can just overwhelm tight defenses.
Now, here is Bibby. 16 points for him. Reeves with the screen on Kidd. For 3, Bibby gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bibby's got the game tied up here for Vancouver. Bibby's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Bibby against Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Again, Kidd missing. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bibby kicks to Harrington. Vancouver working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit. Well, Phoenix shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Gugliotta. Bibby covering. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Bibby. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Reeves buries it down low. Reeves has got 8.
And just understanding his role and finding ways to make plays. Great decision there.
Timeout called, the Suns. Miller's checked in for Robinson.
Number 8, Oliver Miller.
Kidd with it. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bibby. 19 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Stolen by Bibby. Pass to Reeves. Off on the layup. Outside Kidd. There's the lob to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Rahim. He's got 8. To the wing on the left. Now Reeves. Back to Bibby. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hardaway for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter.
Phoenix foul. Tom Hubuel.
Lopez is checked in for Bibby.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.137 left in the first half. Harrington with a screen on Kidd. Here's Lopez. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul Rahim. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Longley. Now here's Kidd. Here's Gugliotta. And again, it's the Suns missing. Lopez outside. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Harrington with it. Back to Lopez. Over Kidd. Rebound by the Suns. Hardaway passes to Kidd. 20 seconds left here in the second. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Can they get it? And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now here's Harrington. Here's Reeves. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mike Bibby.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Hardaway. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
Now, here is Bibby.
Suns foul. Tom Hubuel. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves with the screen on Kidd. Here's Bibby. Sinks that one from the post. Bibby's got 21.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hardaway, no good. Vancouver leading by 3. Takes the 13-footer. Kidd grabs the board. Well, Phoenix shooting under 40% all in all for the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Robinson finds Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Left side, Kidd. And it's all evened up. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Now, here's Harrington. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Yep, it counts. Bibby's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. The shot by Gugliotta, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Rebounded by Hardaway. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. He takes it in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish, and Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Here's Reeves. The Grizzlies have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Line for your Grizzlies, Bryant Reeves, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Reeves drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Kidd for the lead. Vancouver pulls it in. Abdul-Rahim's got his 6th rebound on the night. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Harrington. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Grizzlies shooting about 42% so far. Up again. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gugliotta passes to Hardaway. Goes back up. Pass to Longley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
1 shot.
Longley, no good on the free throw. Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Harrington. Now Reeves. Over Robinson. Reeves can't hit. Here's Gugliotta. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Hardaway from outside. Vancouver pulls it in. Abdul-Rahim's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drops in the layup for 2. Abdul-Rahim's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Hardaway, and it falls over the rim and in. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Quality decision. Have to know when to pass it and know when to shoot it.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And when he has to, Abdul-Rahim can stretch things out, putting up that silky mid-range jump shot.
And here is Kidd. He's got 12. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Harrington down low. Robinson on him. Harrington kicks to Bibby. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And there's Reeves putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Timeout called, the Suns. Grizzlies making a switch here. Scott's checked in.
Dennis Scott.
Phoenix trails by 4. Outside Kidd. Down low, Gugliotta. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. 14 points for him. Back to Bibby. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Suns have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Marion, he's checked in for Phoenix. Hardaway hits them both.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Here's Reeves. Here's Scott. That 3 off the mark. Well, Phoenix shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. For 3, Kidd sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 15 points.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Vancouver trails by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Offensive rebound. Abdul-Rahim can't hit. Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Kidd. Suns moving the ball around. On the wing, Mary. Here's Hardaway. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Abdul-Rahim's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dickerson bangs home the trifecta.
Sinking that short corner shot, and some guys really struggle with that look.
Now Kidd. 15 points in the game. Outside, Longley. Kidd against Bibby. Kidd, no good. Whatever they're trying is not working. Bibby with it. He's got 23. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter. And it's the Suns with the ball. Hardaway sets a screen for Kidd. And the foul on Mike Bibby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Into the lineup for Vancouver, Cherokee Parks, Felipe Lopez.
Hardaway kicks to Marion. Pass to Robinson. Right wing. Marion up top. Offline from the top of the key. The Grizzlies shooting 41% for the game. Lopez outside. Here's Abdul-Rahim. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Well, Phoenix shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And finished off by Longley.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Now here's Lopez. Still without a basket. Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Price is checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Parks. Scott with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. And for the Suns, they're shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Rogers passes to Chapman. And it's Marion in the corner.
Suns foul. Clifford Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Vancouver shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Lopez outside. Abdul-Rahim passes to Parks. That one goes. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Marion, right side. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Chapman. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Chapman's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Right there, Marion, by screening as well as he did, opened up space for the shooter.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Phoenix grabs the miss. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I think the pull-up is the most underappreciated and even underused shot in the game. If you do it right, that's money, fellas.
Now here's Lopez. Still scoreless. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Hardaway against Price. They double him with Price. The wide open look here for Marion. And it's Price with the rebound. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Yep, that one goes in there. Abdul-Rahim's got 16.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Hardaway. From about 16. No good on the last second attempt there. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Vancouver with the ball. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. And here's Bibby. Lays it up off the glass. Bibby's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Chapman. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Chapman's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Lopez dishes to Bibby. Pass to Long. Back to Bibby. They set the pick. The trade. Good defense by Kidd. Well, Phoenix shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Gugliotta passes to Marion. Here's Gugliotta. Bibby covering. Here is Rogers. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bibby up top, guarded by Marion. Bibby misses. And so here's Phoenix. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Marion. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Bibby. With the floater, Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Chapman the pass to Marion. To the middle. Gugliotta's shot is good. It's all knotted up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Lopez. The teardrop falls in. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Marion. To the paint. Here's Gugliotta. Here is Rogers. Goes back up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Rogers has got it all tied up now for Phoenix. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies call timeout. Both teams changing it up here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, Vancouver's coach got into his team during that timeout. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. On defense, Phoenix. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Cherokee Parks can't hit. Going to find that net. They now take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now, here is Bibby. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Gugliotta. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Parks. Back to Bibby. Going inside.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Mike Bibby.
That free throw, no good. So for the Suns, Robinson's checked in for Marion. Hardaway is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And he sinks the second. Suns leading by 3. Here's Chapman. Pass to Hardaway. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bibby with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Vancouver making a switch here. Parks is checked in. For Phoenix, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9 outside Robinson. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Parks grabs the miss. Vancouver trails by 3. Pass to Bibby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bibby. Well, Phoenix shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Chapman. On the wing, Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Down low, Bibby. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, Phoenix shooting under 40% all in all for the game. McClain, yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Assisted by Penny Hardaway.
Here's Bibby, scoring at will. He's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on it, but he is just at a level right now offensively where you cannot deny it.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Playmaking, platinum level.
Vancouver trails by 5. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Vancouver working the ball around now. Bibby misses.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Hardaway, no good. Grizzlies shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. It's good.
Always easy to score on the break when you can. And Abdul-Rahim taking advantage.
Phoenix leading by 3. Inside, all alone. Chapman, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Bibby. Reeves with the screen on Hardaway. For three, Bibby. Longley grabs the miss.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Chapman. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Over Bibby. Hardaway, no good. Vancouver trails by 5. Driving inside. Abdul-Rahim shot is good.
Fun watching Abdul-Rahim score at will like this. Really taking it right to the defense.
Outside Hardaway. Robinson down low. Vancouver pulls it in. Abdul-Rahim's. The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Penny Hardaway. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Vancouver, Mike Bibby. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Grizzlies making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. And both free throws good for Bibby. The Suns shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. To the left wing. Here's Robinson. And the shot goes down. And the Suns lead by 3. Grizzlies shooting 40% from the field. Bibby kicks to Harrington. Now, here is Bibby. Here's Abdul-Rahim. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Here's Gugliotta. Bibby covering. Hardaway dishes to Robinson. Pass to Kidd. Vancouver pulls it in. Harrington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bibby kicks to Harrington. Back to Bibby. To the middle. Abdul-Rahim can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Longley. For 3, Kidd. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Abdul-Rahim. There's the screen. Over Gugliotta. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Abdul-Rahim's got 22.
And boy, did they need that hoop.
Bibby against Kidd. Six to shoot. On the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's denied.
Showing no mercy at the defensive end.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Bibby passes to Abdul-Rahim. Over Gugliotta. Kept alive. It drops. What a beautiful shot. tries the spin move. Kidd. Vancouver pulls it in. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Abdur Rahim. Second shot opportunity. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots the three. Another miss by Kidd. The Grizzlies call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
The Suns call time.
That'll be a Suns timeout.
That's a two from Kidd. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Bibby. To take the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Kidd. Over Bibby. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bibby. Here's Abdul Rahim. Back to Bibby. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. And right through it goes. Bibby's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Grizzlies. We play just over a minute here in OT. Here's Hardaway. Long lead passes to Kidd. Vancouver pulls it in. Abdul Rahim's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Harrington. Kidd grabs the board. Well, Phoenix shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Pass to Hardaway. Plays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
Cannot afford to give Abdul Rahim prime-time real estate inside because he's dunking it on top of your head if you do.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Gugliotta. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 22.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
Start it.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Pass to Harrington. Back to Bibby. Reeves with a screen on Kidd. Bibby passes to Harrington. Reeves with it, covered by Long. Reeves can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Outside Kidd. Over Bibby. Kidd, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Bibby. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Bibby's got 34.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
That's to Hardaway. Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beyond the arc. Vancouver pulls it in. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Here's Abdul Rahim. Goodbye, Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdul Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
The first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Now Hardaway. Pass to Gugliotta. Outside Robinson. Here's Gugliotta. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those 3 points.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Bibby with it. Down low. Got a piece of it. Outside Kidd. To the inside. Longley. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
But Grizzlies call timeout. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Pass to Bibby. Fires the three. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Bibby against Kidd. Five on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing that results in a great look.
The Grizzlies call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
To tie, off the mark. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.